Let's get to it, shall we? Yay, Beast Wars. Oh, Kingdom. Yeah, boy. Kingdom Waspinator has been leaked. Your savior has arrived. I don't know if this reveal is official, but what I see seems official. It's a leak. It's not really official though. Excuse me. It's not official. Damn it. It's a leak. It's not yet official. I kind of have mixed feelings about the wings. I can see why. I mean, it looks just as good as the Thriller 30 figure from back in the early 2010s. Me personally, I thought the wings would be iridescent. Okay. Like that one was. You mean the original? You mean that Thriller 30 was made from back then? I mean, not really accurate to real life insect, but I think it's well. At least they tried. At least, at least they're trying. Not much I can say. And this, I never had the original Thrilling 30 Generations Waspinator, so this is one that I would definitely get. Warner's Banates are happy to finally have a figure. Yep, I decided to talk about some news first before we get into another ranking. Well, it's another ranking. Yep, time for ranking characters. Let's wait because I don't know who else is going to join. Well, it's obvious where Waspinator is going to go. I don't know. I'm not. I'm not sure about that, Chief. I've never watched Beast Machine, so I'm not really sure about them apart from Tankor. let's be honest. Beast Machines is one of those shows you forget on purpose unless you're drunk and you watch it. And I don't know. As long as that baby faced Trump thing is on this list, I'll be happy. I don't think it is. Is it raining where you at? No. It's all bright, shiny shit. Are you also including characters from the comics or no? Well, based on this list, it's only characters that appeared in the show, so characters from the comics and other media are not included. So is this going to be a short tier list, or is there a lot of Beast Wars characters unless you're including their transmetal versions? It's probably going to be a short list, especially considering how many characters both in Beast Wars and Beast Machines. Holy shit, this might actually be the shortest one yet. Maybe, maybe not, you never know. Depending on how many hits. Fuck. Well, if we're starting off with Pterosaur in okay, he's not the first pterodon transformer. Plus, that shrieking always gives me headaches. That's funny. If you think Pterosaur, what? Okay. If you think he gave you headaches because of his shrieking, perhaps you should compare him to some of the worst Transformers characters in existence. Mainly Willie. Waspinator is optimal if that's what the highest rank is. Very funny. Everyone's favorite Resident Evil 2 animated into the fucking Transformers Hall of Fame. Yep. 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 Straight to the high motherfucker. Straight to this motherfucker. Into the highest of motherfuckers. I've done Scott McNeil proud. Well, if that's the case, what are you gonna do with the other characters Scott McNeil voiced? You know the ones. You know the ones. Don't. You won't stupid. Like, Gotta go. Tell me if Nick runs the list. So far, he hasn't yet. So far, I've done decent. Yep. And I can tell because you have seen Beast Wars. You have not seen much Beast Machine, so we'll do the Beast Wars characters first and then do the Beast Machine's characters. Because the characters in Beast Wars underwent an evolution in Beast Machines. Silverbolt, awesome, amazing character, complex relationship, and transforms into a mix of a wolf and an eagle. How could you get cooler than that? Aside, wait a minute, wait a minute. He said Silverbolt, another character voiced by Scott McNeil. Okay, so aside from being a Fusor that transforms into a mix of a wolf and an eagle, I think, he is a separate character that just so happens to share the name from the classic G1 aerial bot leader, who also is in Beast Wars, but in the toy line. Megatron and Optimal, very memorable, made Barney look like a pussy. And like Waspinator, he went to the Hall of Fame and voiced by the amazing David Kaye, aka Unicron Trilogy Megatron and animated Lugnut, as well as animated Optimus Prime and Grimlock. Don't forget all the other characters that David Kaye had voiced. Don't forget. Do not forget. Oh, and he managed to conquer Cybertron. So I managed. Look, let's put both Beast Wars and Beast Machines Megatron on. Because they're essentially the same character, just different in terms of design. And he basically takes after his ancestor, G1 Megatron, Silverbolt. Yeah, Silverbolt underwent a change within the Beast era. Awesome. Yeah, Silverbolt underwent a change during Beast Machines because he became hey, knocks out the Beast Machines character. Yeah. The thing about Silverbolt was one of the few characters from Beast Wars to become a Viacon and then revert back to a Maximal. Silverbolt was captured by the Viacons that Megatron had brought online, then had his spark removed by Megatron to create Jetstorm. Then, after Black Arachnia and the other Maximals found out who were behind, who the sparks were within the Viacon generals, Jetstorm was revealed to be Silverbolt, Tanko was revealed to be Rhinox, and Thrust was revealed to be none other than Waspinator. Due to his time as Jetstorm, Silverbolt had been corrupted by Megatron. You need to watch Beast Machines, Nick. Me personally, I think like should be third and Austin in second. Yeah, I guess. Actually, you know what? Why did I do that? Yes. Better. And Nick, eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Black Arachnia, Optimal, very iconic fembot made into another Transformers series, even though not from G1 and popular for other reasons. That's funny as shit. And true. Cheetor and awesome. He's iconic, third Beast Wars character. I think to make it in a Transformers series. Sure, he's the yellow kid Transformer, but it's bro. You need to fix your dialogue, bro. You need to fix what you just said. Why don't you delete that and retype what you just? I barely understood half of what you just said. Goddamn autocorrect. Bullshit. Man can't even spell shit. primal and optimal, no joke, pun intended. Very amazing character, has some of the most iconic phrases in the series. Sure, he's a damn dirty eight, but he's a lovable damn dirty eight. True. Plus, he voiced Gary Chalk, who coincidentally voiced Optimus in the Unicron trilogy. Yep, true. Tigatron, I like him. His voice is intimidating. Tiger Boy looks cool. Also, I'm gonna be cool and put Air Racer in the same tier as him. What tier? You might have to say what tier when you speak. You might have to consider saying what tier you're gonna put that man in. Oh, like put him in the. So Air Racer and Tigatron. Okay. Eraser would have been higher if it wasn't for that controversy. What controversy though? What? Well, what about Tiger Hawk, the one who's fused with those two? From what I remember, there's a controversy about her gender in different countries. Yeah, in the Japanese dub of Beast Wars, Eraser was changed from female to male, apparently. Why they did that, I don't fucking know. Yep, Tiger Hawk I like. Sure, he's not that memorable to me, but for fans, he's dope. Yep, he. Yep, and he's the fusion of Eraser and Tigatron after they were abducted by the alien known as the Valk. All right, time to do Scott Proud again. Dinobot and Optimal. Very phenomenal sacrifices left for humanity. Very honorable, and his death made me cry as a wee lad. Someone come get this man's. I swear to God. Depth charge. Awesome tier made Manta Rays badass. Sacrifice made Material bit amazing performance by David Sobolov. Yep, yep, yep. Straight into the awesome tier. Rat Trap, Optimal, another iconic Scott movie performance. Made Rat's cool kick to Waspinator in the leg, and that's a very fun character to be with. Yep. Unfortunately, Waspinator. Unfortunately, Rat Trap had a bit of a downturn within Beast Machines, as you can see, not just in design, but Rat Trap went from this badass in Beast Wars to a bit of a coward and comic relief within Beast Machines. Scorponok in, like, sure, he'd get butchered in live action movies, plus I feel like his accent doesn't fit him that well. Scorponok doesn't have an accent. What? What accent? It sounds kind of southern. In what way? How does Scorponok's voice sound southern? He sounded like a cowboy at times. How so? A big SC in the house, big Sean Casey in this motherfucker too. Oh shit, here we go. Is that all you got? Or is it that other insect transformer that hung around Silverbolt when Megatron found them? You must be thinking of Quick Strike. Quick Strike is the one with the southern accent. And Scorponok had died in the episode before Quick Strike and Silverbolt debuted. You are thinking of Quick Strike, not Scorponok. Scorponok didn't have an accent. Quick Strike is the one who had that southern accent, and that accent was provided by Colin Murdoch. Colin Murdoch also voiced Armada Thrust, Energon Scorponok, as well as Energon Wingsaber. I'm crying. Yo, Sean said we need the DJ Mixmaster costume for all the parties this summer. I am so done. He really said that. I'm fucking crying. Sean really came in here and said this funny shit. He really funny as shit for that. On God. We turned up hard at prom. At the prom, we could turn up harder. Yeah, boy. My bad. They're both scorpions. They're not both scorpions, though. Quick Strike is a Fusor. He's a mix of a scorpion and a cobra. How do you confuse a season 1 Beast Wars character for a season 2 Transmetal Beast Wars? No. Wait a minute. I'm putting myself on this real quick. How do you confuse a season 1 character who transforms into a scorpion for a season 2 character who's a Fusor, whose alt mode is a mix of a cobra and a scorpion? Huh? You need to get your shit together, because you're confusing Beast Wars Scorponok and Quick Strike. You need to think about putting Scorponok onto a different tier, because you're confusing Scorponok with a new character. I haven't watched Beast Wars in a while, so I'm a bit. If you're a bit rusty, why don't you go back and do some research, or watch some clips of the show, so you can get your shit together. What? I'm gonna need someone to handle this fool for me. We need a Mixmaster collab with the biggest rappers of today. I'm so done. I am so done. This man really said that. You know what? I'm gonna talk to. I should talk to this man once I'm done with the stream. I need to talk to this man after I'm done with the stream. I'll be nice. Scorponok and also tier. Honorable. Fun, but she got the respect deserves in the live action films. Yeah, well, Scorponok's name was being reused at random. Drake X Future Prod Mixmaster. Ha! That's funny as shit. Yeah, Scorponok's name after Generation 1 was basically being reused. The first reuse of Scorponok's name, being the famous one, was in Beast Wars. The second reuse of Scorponok's name was in Transformers Energon. The third reuse of the name, obviously, Movieverse Scorponok. The the next reuse of Scorponok's name after Movieverse Scorponok was Robots in Disguise 2015 Scorponok. Sean really came in here and started saying funny shit, as he should. So who we got? Are you really dumb? Nick, how dumb are you? We are this far. You dumb as shit. You dumb as shit. Look. Why don't you look? Think, Nick, think. Fuck, you dumbass. Tarantula is an awesome first spider transformer. Little quarrels with Waspinator because Waspinator was hugging him like a stuffed toy. Very neat transformer. Yeah. They released a Transformers game for the PS4/PS5. When I when I get it, I'd buy it. Wait, what? I mean, Transformers games. I don't know. They've Some have been rather lackluster. I mean, they did release Transformers Devastation for the PS4. I don't know where you could still get it though. I mean, they might be making a new Transformers game. Unfortunately, I don't have a console. Unfortunately, I don't have any consoles for it. If Ravage is in this list, sure he was in G1, but if Ravage is in this list, sure he was G1, but was in the show regardless. No way. They no, they shouldn't have made him an anthro at first because that noted him being a beast. So Ravage is a no. It would have. It would be Tekken Mortal Kombat style. Oh, he said. Oh, he said Mortal Kombat. Rhinox in optimal, fun boot character, awesome. Rhino mode. Transformation is terrifying, looks dope, and is being more loved. Yep. Yeah, Rhinox is also cool. In case you don't, plus he's a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Rhinox is voiced by Richard Newman. Yes, Richard Newman, who also voiced Vector Prime in Transformers Cybertron. It's interesting how many Beast Wars voice actors voiced different characters within the Unicron trilogy, as well as other later Transformers series. quick strike in meh tier. Personally, I feel like there was no need for another Scorpion S type character. Plus, kind of feel like more should be done with him. Yep. And Quick Strike is not one of those characters whose name was reused. Rampage, I like. Sure, he was a giant ass crab, but I bet afterwards they got a lot of butter. That's a food reference. Like tier. Yeah, Rampage. Yeah, they did something with Rampage. Tankor and disappointed. Sure, it's cool to see Rhinox in a new body, but me personally, I wish Tankor was his own entity. Well, Tankor is kind of his own entity because while while Rhinox is an intelligent character, Tankor is basically the dumb brute of the Viacom generals. It wasn't until the end of season one where Tankor was revealed to be Rhinox, and of Tankor have because Rhinox's spark was corrupted by Megatron within Tankor, Rhinox started to conspire against both Optimus Primal and Megatron and conquer Cybertron for himself. He failed, and as he died, Rhinox had realized the error of his ways when he had seen Optimus in the afterlife during season two. If the rest are beast machines, I am screwed. Yes, you are screwed because the rest are beast machines. Except for Inferno. The only Beast Wars bot left is Inferno. The rest are Thrust, Jetstorm, Night Screen, Botanica, Obsidian, and Strika. Yes, those. These are the last few. These are the ones remaining. Yeah, the last ones remaining are Inferno, Thrust, Jetstorm, Night Scream, Botanica, Obsidian, and Strika. Yeah, once you say Inferno, you are screwed because the rest are beast machines. Wait, Strika? Isn't that another name you reused multiple? No, Strika is not a name reused multiple times on different characters because Strika is more or less the same character in every continuity, just different. Different in terms of personality, but more or less the same in terms of name and design. Strika isn't a name reused because multiple times at best. In fact, the only names reused would probably be Obsidian, Night Scream, and Jetstorm. Thrust is originally a G1 character. We all know that Thrust is one of those names that has been reused and is often back to the original G1 Conehead. No, Strika is not a reused name multiple times. I do remember in animated there was a bulky fembot that yelled at Blackout in animated because he calls them. Yes, that was the animated incarnation of Strika. The design and name are the exact same. Pers- Personality wise, I'm pretty sure animated Strika is the same as Beast Machine's Strika. So essentially, sup boy? Oh shit. Mans came into this motherfucker. Uh, hey man, I gotta ask you something real quick. You good? You good? Cause I'm gonna leave Nick out of this so the two of us can talk real quick while doing this. Are you even good? Are you even good? Cause I have to put on a face. Just because that last spot from Beast Wars, I'll put in. Yep. Do you not know Beast Wars Inferno? How? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. JJG, I'll talk. I'll get back to you because this man really does not know Beast Wars Inferno. Huh? Let's wait a goddamn minute. Also, are you even good? Because sometimes you be mad at me, and that's when I quote. See, now I'm gonna put a quotation mark, instigate. See, you stay mad. You do be mad at me though sometimes, because whenever I come into whenever I come into in the middle of y'all arguing and shit. You know what? You know what? I'm doing. You know what? I'm doing it. I hate to do it. I hate to do shit like this. I hate to do shit like this. Y'all was all the way mad as hell. All the way mad as hell. Every time I say or send some shit in the middle of y'all arguing, you'll come at my ass like like a nigga. And this man right here, right here, I came in the middle of their whole conversation, their whole argument and shit. Every time I come into the middle of their goddamn argument, I'm the one who also gets attacked. Because, see, here's the thing with me. Here's the thing. It's it's an instinct where I have to either say or send some shit. I always do it. It's an instinct for me to say or speak my mind about this shit that goes on. This man really had to violate me like this though. This man do be frustrated though. Oh shit, I actually forgot about Beast Wars Inferno. I'm so used to the G1 Autobot fire truck. Yep. In that case, awesome for Inferno because he kept calling Megatron Queen, even though he. Yep. True. True. Oh, I wish he would. Oh, I wish he would stop calling me. Yes. 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 When it comes to kids in the '90s, Predacon Inferno is the Inferno they think of, while old school fans think of the original fire truck Inferno. And yes, Inferno was an awesome character when he made his debut in Beast Wars, as he is essentially a separate character. Lol, I'm okay. I was just mad at Glitch for being so in denial. Are you still aggravated though? Are you still mad as hell? Cause I'm not the type of nigga to come at someone when they're mad as hell. Y'all do be mad at each other though. I'll say that much. Y'all do be mad at each other though. Fire shot out of his ass. True, true. And Inferno lives up to his name by being not just a fire ant, but also having flamethrowers. G1 Inferno lives up to his name by being a fire truck. Usually, Inferno is associated with Autobot fire trucks. Predacon Inferno from Beast Wars is the exception because he's a separate character, which is a good thing. Also, imagine a fight between Beast Wars Inferno and G1 Autobot Inferno. Think about that. G1 Autobot Inferno versus Beast Wars Predacon Inferno. Who would win? The Autobot fire truck or the Predacon fire ant? Think about that. Think about that for a goddamn second. I just have a bad history with dreadheads. How do you think Glitch is a dreadhead though? Man, Inferno should lay off the Mexican food. That's funny as shit. How do you think Glitch is a dreadhead though? Glitch has never revealed to me. He did reveal on my live streams. That's how I know he is. Mm-hmm. And you think he's one of those dreadheads that you have a bad history with? Also, what live stream was when? When was all this? That shit is tasty, but it will blow a hole through you. Yep, yep, felt that. I felt that before. Go look at my 200 sub special. He reveals his face by accident. On purpose, I don't know. Oof. Oh god, that gives me Vietnam War flashbacks to when I had super spicy wings. I felt that. I felt all that. Honestly, I felt all that. Also, to answer your question, G1 Inferno would win. Why? Because you can just squish him. Hmm. Are you sure about that? I wouldn't be too sure about that one, Chief. I think the Predacons are actually really tiny. Well, the Maximals. Well, they are this. Well, they are supposed to be the size of Micromasters, as seen as you can. If you actually have you seen the episodes where the Maximals and Predacons are inside the Ark and the Nemesis? Because as you can see, the Autobots and Decepticons are mad big, and the Maximus and Predacons are like the size of Micromasters. So as you can see, yeah. Granted, if the Maximus and Predacons were the same size as the Autobots and Decepticons, it would kind of work. Greetings, Agent Triple O. True, they are smaller compared to the G1 bots I've seen, but Inferno has firepower, speed, and aggression. Yep, we all know the deal with Predacon Inferno and Beast Wars, as opposed to G1 Inferno. There was that one shot that Megatron destroyed Optimus's head, and compared to him, he was like, yes, he is. However, G1 Inferno would still win due to size and armor. Yep. Okay, I'm back. So all that's left is Beast. Okay, I'm back. So who else is on the list? Uh, Pretty much the remainder of Beast Machine's characters. Yeah, Thrust, Beast Machine's Thrust, Beast Machine's Jetstorm, Night Scream, Botanica, Obsidian, and Striker. Beast Machines gets the big fat L, all of them at the bottom XD. A shame we never got Inferno and Animated. True, yeah. Agent Triple O really said Beast Machines gets the big fat L, all of them at the bottom XD. That's funny as shit. That's actually funny as shit. Both G1 and Beast Wars. To be honest, they were pathetic and they looked worse than 100-year-old man refusing to keep his wrinkles in control. Okay, that's actually funny as shit. Striker, I'll rate like tier. Sure, she wasn't popular back then, but she is sort of popular in a way now. Okay, I'll I'll put Striker in light tier. He says. I have done Scott McNeil proud. Yes, you have. Yes, you fucking have. You have also done some other actors as proud as well. David Kay, Gary Chalk, Venus Turzo, voice of Black Arachnia, Richard Newman, uh, Alec, David Sobolov, uh, Jim Burns, Don Brown. Uh, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember who the voice of Tarantulas is because I know who it is. The name is just slipping me. I think Alec Willows. God, these names still be slipping my mind. Yes, Nick. Yes, you have. And you weren't, and you didn't say no stupid shit. You didn't say no quote unquote crackhead ass shit. All right, so we got Night Scream, Obsidian, Botanica, and Beast Machine's Jetstorm and Beast Machine's Thrust. Now I'm specifically saying that so you are not confused with the other uses of the character names. So like Beast Machine's Jetstorm is the first incarnation of Jetstorm to appear on TV, but he's not officially the first incarnation of that name. Beast Machine's Thrust, I prefer his Jet counterpart. Yes, I can see why, because he's using the name of the original G1 Conehead. So Thrust in Meh. Thrust and Inferno are both. Just so you know, both Inferno and Thrust have the same actor, Jim Burns. And in case you don't know, Beast Machine's Jetstorm is voiced by Brian Drummond, who also voiced. Wait a minute.
Yo, what's up? Is it about the Discord? Because I can totally explain it.
Are you even good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just kind of get irritated sometimes. Yeah,
I feel
like
you.
I'm clearly just explaining myself, but the only reason I told you to get, I was not mad at you. I only told you to get the F out for a joke. That was a joke. You could stay in the conversation if you wanted to. I didn't actually mean that.
Yeah, see the thing with taking jokes and taking shit seriously is that, see, if someone tells me to get the fuck out, I don't see that as a joke. I'm like, okay,
Uh,
I'm just gonna back the actual fuck out. Like, see,
um,
there are certain things I see as a joke, and then there are certain things I view as, oh, you're serious, and I'm like, okay,
yeah, but clearly, let me clarify this right now. I was not serious. I was just mad at Glitch because he thinks everything I'm saying is an excuse. So yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
greetings, Creation Matrix. I'm gonna be bold and say this. For Beast Machines, it's gonna be enough for me because I've never seen it. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we don't have 4 characters left. Botanica in like tier because I like her name. Okay. Now we have Jetstorm, Night Scream, and Obsidian left. Put the rest, apart from Jetstorm, in that tier because they're probably one-off characters. They're only one-off characters because of their names.
Beast Machines. Didn't really watch a lot of that. Probably because of the designs, but
Look what this man said. He said, put the rest apart from Jetstorm in that. See, now, here's the thing. Obsidian and Night Scream's names were reused. Night Scream's especially on a lot of different characters, and the majority of Night Scream's name has been applied to different Minicon characters. Like, we got an Armada Night Scream, and Energon Night Scream, and a Cybertron Night Scream, and they're all separate characters. Obsidian is more or less the same in terms of name and design, and I guess personality. But the rest of them, that's one meant here. True. Obsidian looked creepy in this image though, because he looked like he. Obsidian over here, looked like he got ready to grab someone. Like he looking all he looking all creepy and shit.
bruh.
Like, look at this dude. Look at Obsidian right here, with his hands all out, and with them green glowing eyes. Like, look at this dude. Jetstorm and Mike, because he's the only good character from what I've heard of the show. Yeah, and I think we all know why that is. Unfortunately, Jetstorm had to die in order for Silverbolt to live. He said, "Hey, I did it." So did you now? All right. So Optimus Primal, Megatron, Ratchet, Black Machina, Rhinox, Dinobot, and Waspinator. Awesome, Civil Cheetor, Depth Charge, Tarantulas, Inferno, and Scorponok. Like Air Raider, Titantron, Jetstorm, Rampage, Striker, Tigerhawk, and Canada. Meh. Pterosaur, Quickstrike, Thrust, Obsidian, and Night Scream. Tankoid, Disappointed, and Ravage, and no, I am crying because Tankoid is disappointed, and Ravage is in no. This nigga said yay. I'm done. He said yay. I'm weak. That's my fuck. This is a bit of a different tier list right here, simply because there are no Beast Machines characters on the list. And the characters that were missing from the previous list were Dinobot 2, Transmutate, and the aliens known as the Vox. So this is essentially a separate list from that previous list because there are no Beast Machines characters on it, as well as it includes Transmutate, Dinobot 2, and the Vox. Uh-oh. You might as well repeat yourself because this is essentially the same with added characters and no Beast Machines. So we got amazing, great, good, meh, and bad. So you might have to repeat yourself. He says some uh-oh. Well, you might have to end up hitting yourself from the previous list.
Wait, what happened? Why is everyone off the list?
2 for the price of 1. Oh, this is oh, JJG. This is a separate list. That previous
Um,
list had all the Beast Wars and Beast Machines characters. This one is
okay.
specifically Beast Wars because there were certain characters from that previous list that are not on this list. That previous list didn't have Transmutate and Dinobot 2. This
Oh,
list does, as it is pretty much specifically Beast Wars and not just Beast era in general. So I didn't take everyone off
now
the
I
list
get
as
it.
a separate list. Transmetal through Cheetor and Mad, because he's still. Oh, man's pulled out the Beast Wars Megatron in this motherfucker. See, my I'm pretty sure you know this by now, JJG, but my
Yeah.
stores suck ass and eat dick. I swear to
Yeah.
God, none of my stores barely have shit. I only
Dang.
have Black Arachnia is the only Kingdom figure I have, Beast Wars wise. I found her at a GameStop, out of all places. Regular stores,
GameStop.
all I saw from regular stores were the core class figures from Wave 1. I figured that because I knew the core class figures would shelf form at my stores, I said, you know what, next time, because if they're gonna shelf form, I'll get them next time. Same deal with the repack of
Dang.
Arsene Kingdom, because I know she is also gonna shelf form. So
Uh,
figures that I know are gonna shelf form, I'll get another time.
I only have 3 Kingdom figures because they're just so rare.
Let me retype that. Transmetal through Cheetor, still had fur, and I kind of wish he was still metal, and became too edgy. I said Transmetal through Cheetor, nah. What? He said 3, knowing there's 2 versions of Transmetals. Essentially, Cheetor essentially underwent character development, like majority of the cast, well, the majority of that survived that is. Mad tier for that. Really? Nick, you stupid. Nick
Bruh.
really stupid. I swear to God. You know what? You know what? Because you know
Nick.
what, JJG, I'm gonna let you pick because if Nick is gonna be like this, like, see, Nick didn't fuck up with the previous. I'm gonna let you
Come on,
do
Nick.
this one. I'm gonna let you do this one because I let Nick do the last one because no one was here for the last one.
So
I'm gonna let you do this one.
which character he was talking about that was mid tier?
Hmm?
Which character he was talking about that was mid tier?
Nick really said Cheetor in Mad tier.
Bruh, really? Cheetor? I say probably put him in good tier because he was a loyal scout, and yeah, he was really loyal to Optimus Primal and he was very useful.
I didn't think you were gonna. None of the Transmetals are on this list. None of the Transmetal versions of these characters are on the list. The only Transmetal characters that are on the list are original Transmetal characters and not the same character. For example, Tiger Hawk, Depth Charge, and Rampage.
I still have no idea why does my store still sell scavengers even though these are an old studio series.
Your store still sells scavenger?
Yes,
Still?
yes, they
What?
still sell scavengers for some reason. For some reason, I don't know why. The
Show.
old.
Transmetal to Megatron, top tier, very amazing color scheme and transformation actually changes. First off, none of the Transmetal versions of the already existing characters on the list. There, look, characters that undergone the Transmetal. See, characters that undergone the Transmetal upgrade are essentially the same character from season one. So you might as well put all the characters. You might as well group all the characters together, since the Transmetal versions of those characters are not separated. Design wise, yes, but character wise, no. This is why, see, this is exactly why I let whoever I let backstage speak their mind and choose who should go on this list. I cannot trust, see, JJG, this is exactly why I cannot trust niggas like Nick to say shit.
Man,
This is why I let you and whoever else does. And I say does because Nick chooses not to come backstage. He chooses not to come backstage.
yeah, I don't know what. Maybe it's because he doesn't want to do a face reveal or a voice reveal. I don't know why doesn't he want to come backstage. Maybe it's probably because of those two reasons. I mean, the face reveal is totally understandable, but the voice reveal, you could have at least do like a voice reveal or speak in a private chat.
You can come backstage and speak at the private chat. I don't mind. If you wanna do
Like,
if you
bruh,
wanna show your face, I'm fine with anyone showing your face. Honestly, this
like you don't have to show your face. Like, wear a
oh
mask, like I
god
do.
this man really said oh god that big protocol thing is here. You mean transmutate that one-off character who's voiced by RC's actor Susan Blue?
Dang, that's tough.
Yes, that weird baby chloroform thing is here. Yes, Transmutate is on this list. Same can be said for the Valk
The
and
Bakan,
Dinobot 2.
I prefer the Bakan version of Transmutate. Yeah, the repaint of Starscream from TFP.
I think Valk Transmutate was an RC read that though, not
Yes,
from Starscream.
which was honestly way better.
Yeah. He really said that though. This this nigga. This motherfucker. I swear. Dude, he said burning. Kill with fire. That ain't fire, but good enough. Instant face palm. Why Miss Nick be a dumbass?
Yeah, bruh.
I swear to God. Once again, Nick must be a crackhead ass. Again,
Bruh,
once again, we must catch this
bruh,
man
CJ,
lacking. Once
bruh,
again, we
CJ is playing WWE while this is all happening. Like, where's CJ when we need him?
I'll be right back, bitch.
Mm.
No. See, watch. The moment he comes back, and I let see, watch. By the time, see, I'm gonna let you speak your mind and say who should go into a certain tier. By the time he comes back, I want Nick
Yeah.
to know where you put some of these characters.
Mm. Um, Megatron obviously, probably top tier, top tier.
We
Yeah,
got
great character.
amazing, great, good, met, and bad.
Probably amazing. Yeah, yeah, especially from the phenomenal David K. Performance that he gives with the character. Let's see here. Who else on the list? Hmm, Tigerhawk. Maybe great. He's powerful, but he only showed up for like a couple of episodes and then died. So not really that much. Let's see here. Rat Trap, Rat Trap. Um, Probably put him at the same rate as Cheetor, I guess. Let's see.
Okay.
Um, Rhinox, great here for being a mechanic, and also being the incarnation of Ironhide. Transmutate, probably the Met, probably the Met. Uh, she did. I mean, bro, she's weak. She and she died.
Yeah.
Um, uh, Air Razor, Air Razor. Did she really do that much? Mm, maybe probably good tier. Mm, let's see here. Let's see here. Waspinator. Waspinator. Great. Just because it's
Watch
Waspinator.
Megatron.
To be honest, I don't even know what that giant skull is, but
It's the Fog, the aliens that abducted Earth, Cybertron, and turned them into Tiger Mom.
oh, that's
The aliens.
wait, isn't that the thing that killed Tigerhawk?
No,
Uh, yeah, I don't know where that thing belongs, but Optimus Primal probably put him this as the same tier as Megatron, I tier.
and he's back.
Oh look, yeah, let's see, let's see, go ahead, Nick. Choose who you think should be in what tier.
Oh, Nick said Black Arachnia is amazing because she's beautiful, dangerous, and Christopher Bot.
Oh, he finally said something. Said something good for once. Okay.
You know,
Robert Squirrels.
Dinobot, an amazing modeling Professor Velociraptor Bot, the best one besides Slash, is possibly ever being Kingdom. Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Finally, he said something right. Finally. Dinobot. Made Dinobot my sweet little spot.
Corpana good. Wish he stayed throughout the whole series. Yeah, that's what Nick said.
Scorponok and Blue, when she stayed up, yes. It's a shame he died when season 2 started. As they said, from no top tier because it's not custom. One customer. It's funny shit. Yes, but like, wait, like, or great. You say top tier, you have to look upwards. This is exactly why. What do you think? Information about JJG.
Hold on, what?
What do you think should go?
Hmm.
This guy, the fire ants,
Yeah.
not the fire truck.
You put him in. Yeah, put him in good tier. I guess. Yeah. Wait. Okay, if pterosaurs could fly, why didn't he fly before he touched the lava in the volcano? Why did he just like say pterosaurs terrorized and flew away before getting hit by lava if he could fly? Which I'm really confused about.
True. Yeah, Pterosaur Scorponok died. And for what?
By jumping off a by literally getting by literally falling and going into a volcano. Falling.
Right. Where shall we put him? I'm surprised Glitch isn't here. How are you surprised? I'm not calling up. Your audio sounds really sound. Ow. Just so you know, I have my fan on.
Bruh.
Can you really ask this and answer this?
Bruh.
Alright, so this is who we got left.
Wait, where's depth charge? Wait, where tier
Depth
8?
charge is right here.
Oh, okay.
Nick got quiet.
Wow, that's a record.
Let's see if we can keep it up for about 5 minutes.
Tigertron, you said Tigertron is amazing tier.
Amazing tier. Wish he stayed through the whole series, but he went out. Holding him is, yeah, true. The hell you doing in my house? Eating a big ass sandwich and shit. First off,
Right.
nigga, I'm Santa Claus. Second, what the fuck milk and cookies? If you don't mind, I'm hungry as shit, by the way. I had to say it. I had to do the Friday after next quote. I had to do it. I couldn't help myself. I was hungry as shit.
Yeah.
This man really said ravage and bad. The accent isn't fitting. He shouldn't be a humanoid. But she mentioned Soundwave more. Except he didn't mention Soundwave at all. It's man's. He said ravage and bad. What? God.
I don't think he was here earlier, but I don't think he's.
He said Terraform fits here because even though he's not as beloved, he's a culture and yeah. He also showed a bit of a quote unquote Starscream side when he shot Megatron after finding a mountain of Energon in that one episode.
Oh yeah, I
Megatron got all the
remember
way
that.
fucked up. Yeah, that one episode where Terrasoid pulled a bit of pulled the Starscream, found this mountain of Energon, took Megatron's ass out, pimp style.
I don't know why.
And then Megatron came back at the end.
I don't know why Pterosaurus isn't like another Starscream, but apparently Waspinator is supposed to be the incarnation of Starscream.
Funny, Waspinator isn't even close to Starscream like Pterosaur or Tarantulas is. This is who we got left. Quick Strike, Silverbolt, Tarantulas, Rampage, Depth Charge, Dinobot and the Valk. This man said Rampage ain't awesome tier because he's a giant crab on a mission. You think he knows how to do the crab rape? Shut the fuck up. Just for that, shut the fuck up. Honestly. Honestly, he really said that.
Bruh.
I mean, I can agree.
Yeah, yeah, I could agree as well.
I mean, so I would put Rampage in great, to be honest. He really said Rampage in awesome tier. Just for that, I'm putting him in great. Because, see, it's Protoform X, you know?
See,
Tarantula's in good tier like most old characters. He didn't die too soon. He died at the end of season 3.
yeah, bruh.
Look at this idiot not knowing his shit. You know, for someone who's a
Bruh.
fan of Beast Wars, he thinks Tarantulas died too soon.
Bruh.
He died at the end of season 3. Near the end of season 3, actually. Jesus Christ, an idiot in this motherfucker. Can someone get this idiot? I am dead ass.
Nick, shut up. We're almost done, and then if you would
He
just
says, thank God he wasn't in the Beast Machines. True, it still sucks that Tarantulas died. Granted, while it is a good thing that the Predacons weren't in Beast Machines, with the exception of obviously Megatron and Waspinator, the thing is that some of us wish Tarantulas didn't die. I mean, maybe he could have made it into Beast Machines since he was one of the remaining Predacons who lived throughout the majority of Beast Wars. The same can be said for Quick Strike and Inferno. You know what? Just because.
back in the day.
Look at this idiot. This man said Big Skull died, Megatron, I presume. First off, this man really does not know his shit. This man does not know his shit. He said Megatron, I presume. What? Megatron is already on the list. Are you
Like,
fucking
come on, bro.
stupid? Oh my god, this man is. Yo, yo, I'm pretty sure we're all seeing that this man is hella retarded. Like,
Bro.
Nick, you remedial. You straight remedial for that.
If there was an award for the most dumbest person in the world, I think Nick will probably score #1.
Yeah. You know what? You know, you know, we should. We are catching. I'm pretty sure we're catching this man in so many cases right now.
Bro.
Catching this man in so many cases right now. It's like I swear to God, we are catching this man in so many cases right now. Oh shit. I don't know what the hell that was. Stream has been going for 3.5 hours. Yep. Yep, as it should. As it should. First off, the Valk does not deserve a good tier because they're the. Oh my god, this man doesn't even know the name of the aliens. This man doesn't even know who the Valk is. You know what? Just for that, I'm putting the Valk in either meh or bad. Just because it makes idiocy, I'm putting him. I'm putting the aliens, the Valk, in meh or bad. Which which then leaves us with Diffusors, Dinobot 2, and Depth Charge. Depth Charge, one of David Sobolov's most iconic roles. Yeah. This man said Depth Charge is amazing. Amazing for the time he was there. As well as Tiff Con Shockwave and BB Blitzwing. Yeah. Who's always saying Dinobot 2? And then there were 3. Shit. Just for that.
Shut up, just shut up.
Like, honest to God. He really said, and then there were 3. What is that? I swear to God. First of all, this man, I swear this man makes me want to punch my wall right now. Ooh, no good. Like that. First of all, get your ass back in the car. Ooh, no. Alright, so what are we doing with Quick Strike, Silverbolt, and Dinobot 2? Where do y'all think these 2 should go? Transmetal 2 Dinobot. It's here under Amazing because it's kind of messed up. It's making him come back to life just to join the other team. Except Dinobot is a character. See, here's the thing. The episode Dark Glass was supposed to have Rat Trap find out that OG Dinobot had backed up his core consciousness and data tracks into the Maximal ship, the Axelon. Rat Trap would have then taken that from the original Fallen Dinobot and put his core consciousness and data tracks into Dinobot 2, and a fight within Dinobot 2's mind would have ensued between the original and the clone. Dinobot 2 would end up winning, and Rat Trap would be forced to accept that his old friend is truly gone. But as we saw in the Season 3/series finale, Nemesis Part 1 and 2, Dinobot 2 undergoes the weird mental struggle where we see both Dinobot and Dinobot 2 as Dinobot himself, the OG, makes his way out and the events of Dark Glass are being seen. So Dinobot died twice, with Dinobot 2 already now. See, Dinobot 2 died when the original Dinobot made his way out from here to here. So basically, the events of Dark Glass came full circle, off screen that is, since the episode was never made. And that leaves us with the original 1997 Fuse Wars, Silver Bolt and Quick Strike. I feel like I know where Silver Bolt is gonna go, and I feel like I know where Quick Strike is gonna go, but eh.
Did Silverbolt even have a big role? To be honest.
So, where do y'all think the Fuse Wars should go? Silver Bolt, amazing because he's not only a wolf, he's the best wolf. I think you mean Wolf Eagle because Silver Bolt is a Fusor. I swear this man is fucking
Bruh.
remedial. Like, what? Okay, first off, he's not just a wolf. He's, he, he's a mix of a wolf and an eagle. Like, can you not see the wings and the claws? And I think I'll put him. See, just because. No, no. I'm gonna put him right next to. Yeah, great. Put him in great. And now that leaves us the southern accented Scorpion, Cobra Fuse, or Quick Strike. Where shall we put Quick Strike? Do we put him down here or somewhere up here?
Mm-hmm.
Another tier list done 2 in 1 day. Wow, a new record. Yep. Uh, I think I'll put Quick Strike in Matt since I mean, no one else said anything. And JJG, did you notice that Nick confused Quick Strike for Scorponok?
Bruh.
Did you notice that? Like, I'll show you. I'll show you what he said earlier because he really confused Quick Strike and Scorponok. Like he started off with this. He started off with this, said this, and then said this. And this was around the time my guy Sean Casey SC showed up. This was around the time my boy showed up. Oh, and you should see what my boy said.
Yup. Bruh.
Like, he really stupid. He really confused. How the hell do you confuse Scorponok for Quick Strike? That's my question. How do you confuse two characters that don't look anything alike? I don't even want that. And then not just see Scorponok is the actual Scorpion. Quick Strike is the fusor of Scorpion and Cobra. He said I haven't watched Beast Wars in a while. What the fuck? What the fuck? God. What? See, this man is a dumbass. You know this man is a dumbass when he hasn't seen Beast Wars in a while. I haven't seen Beast Wars in a while either, and I know who the characters are. How you? This man either has short-term memory loss or is just plain stupid. God, what dumbass? What a fucking stupid ass. Like, honest to God, I swear. I swear to God. Oh, this man was like getting caught in 4K. I swear to God. Wait a minute. Give me a minute. I'm going to JJG. If you don't mind, I'm gonna expose this man on my server and your server, cause I swear to fucking God, and he deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it.
Yep, do it.
I'm going to expose this man on both of our servers because he deserves it. Cause why the fuck? God. This man said, "Hey, it's hard to find a cheap DVD of Beast Wars." Nigga, you can you can either download Beast Wars, or you can either find the complete series on a site and download it, or go to Tubi or some shit like that. Because even though it's not on Netflix, we have other things like Tubi and shit. Like, you can watch this shit. You can watch this shit. You just need to find where. I swear. I swear. Man. Mojo. Actually, complete series DVD set go for crazy money. I once saw them for $100 for the complete Beast. What? Mm-hmm. $100 for the complete PS4 series on DVD. I'm excited for Beast Alliance. That's just the working title. We don't know if Beast Wars characters are going to show up. Well, if it does happen, hopefully it's good. Yeah, true. It's taking its sweet time. No, no. I want you to do about it. Now, before I conclude the stream, I got something for y'all. I want you to take a guess what it is.
Yeah, what is it?
I got some for y'all.
Yes.
You have your hand. You're in for it. Goosebumps.
This is part 2 of Deep Trouble.
Is that why they call you Sheena the Jungle? Hey, Sheena! There's something down here.
Forget it. I'm not falling for another one of your dumb jokes.
Look at it.
What is it?
I don't know. Looks like a shark's tooth.
No way. I mean, any shark with a tooth that big would have to be. Somebody's here. Wait at the door. Whatever it was.
Maybe he just came in. Wow, look at this place.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
It smells like the slime.
Really? How exciting. Now put it back.
No way, I'm gonna look at this thing underneath the microscope.
No, Billy, we've been down here long enough.
Hey, let go, okay?
You let go.
Look, I had it first.
Shannon, I'm gonna have it last.
Fine, have it.
And as you can tell, this is the recap from part 1.
It was Billy's idea, Uncle Harold.
Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. The point is, you were told to stay out of the lab. We're working on some very sensitive experiments in there.
Ah! Lady Milton. The water. In the water.
Uncle Harold!
We'll take the boat and go look for this missing lady.
You can't go by yourself. You may need help, Harry. We'll all go.
Well, looks like a deserted island.
Race it to the cliff.
Hey, you guys get back here.
I'm not gonna let you throw away all our hard work just because you don't have the guts to see it through.
You can't just leave us on this island, Ritter. This is insane.
Have a nice life. What's left of it.
That's a damn shame.
Some kind of joke?
Joke?
I wish it was.
It was.
Do you think anybody's really going to see a fire from out there?
This island's uninhabited. Any passing ship that sees the smoke is bound to investigate.
Why'd Victor do that to us anyway? I mean, I thought you guys were partners.
We were. But I guess Ritter's... He wanted the D-13 all for himself.
What's D-13?
I guess after all this, you two deserve an explanation. Take a look out there. What do you see?
Nothing.
Water, duh.
Well, you're both right. And wrong. The ocean's alive with something called plankton. Some life form. Sort of a floating all-you-can-eat buffet for fish. Ritter and I were working on a new strain of it called D-13 that can turn carbon dioxide into oxygen at 4 times the normal rate. But the growth hormone we used had a side effect. It caused the creatures that ate the plankton to grow at an amazing rate.
Like that blowfish?
Yeah, exactly. And then when you found that giant shark's tooth, I knew that plankton had somehow made its way into open water. Maybe while Luis was cleaning the lab equipment. At any rate, the marine life on our cove has been feeding on it.
And growing?
Mm-hmm. That's why I decided to stop the experiment. It seems like Ritter had other plans.
Like what?
Well, like making a lot of money. D13 will be worth a fortune to the right people.
How do you make money off of growing giant fish?
You feed people. With enough D13 in the planet's oceans, you can end world hunger in 10 years.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
We don't know yet. It's never been tested on humans. The side effects could be disastrous.
Hey guys,
That's
I
the
think I
point,
found something.
because you'll see later in the episode what he meant.
Okay.
It looks like it was some kind of boat.
Lady Milton.
That guy. He must have jumped overboard before it crashed.
I don't think this boat just crashed. I think another one of our deep sea friends got hungry.
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's got to be here somewhere.
What?
Something every boat this size has to have.
It's a possibility.
Hey, someone want to tell me what's going on here?
An inflatable life raft.
Hey, guys? Hey, guys!
Oh shit. Here we go.
I found something!
Oh shit.
Good work, Sheena. It's big enough to hold the three of us.
I wonder how it got here. I thought this island was supposed to be deserted.
Looks pretty rough. It was made some time ago. These branches under it should have died under the weight of the canoe. It's almost as if someone hit it here recently.
And maybe that someone's still here.
Uncle Harold? Sheena? I don't think we're alone on this island.
Yeah, no shit, and you'll find out why. That is.
Covered in that slime. Billy, you remember? Billy!
And here we go.
Billy!
And he got fucked up.
Billy? Billy! Billy, where are you?
Billy! Billy? Billy, where are you? Billy? Billy's watch. Oh no. Billy? Uncle Harold? Uncle Harold! Uncle Harold!
I think I'm gonna close it since we're about to go for 4 hours. So, JJG, thanks for tuning in. I'll catch all y'all next time.